Yep, you're right, Luke. Bow 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 bow. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. A good night to all those that are up from last night. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow. Oh my god, it's so chilly in the house. Oh my goodness, I need my blankie. So it's been like a week since we played The Witcher. I've been wanting to get back into it a little bit more. So we're gonna play this today and then again on Wednesday. Or Thursday? Yeah, because today's not Monday anymore.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
We're going to the swamps. Hi, Deathscythe. Welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak. Mwah. I forgot what I was doing over here. Oh, we had just found a new area. Thank you for the hot buns and the care package. Ah. Oh, mix it up isn't open. Hey! Hey, welcome in. Ohayo gozaimasu. I just checked your channel. I didn't even expect you. Playing one of your favorite all-time games? Welcome in, Tay. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Winged shadows appear, magical scales glistening as a flight of dragons descend upon you from the clouds. I've really been enjoying it so far. Today is technically our second day playing The Witcher. First day we played like 10 hours though. I believe we made it to the second area. Third area? Second area? Second area. I'm gonna say second area. Here, let me trigger these because I forgot to turn on mix it up at the start. I fixed it, Luke. Deathscythe, I fixed it. I'm overwhelmed already. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, what? You gotta teach me all the things about this game. Teach me all the secrets. Teach me all the hidden techniques. Wow. I need my controller. This window. Bam. I was actually happy that I could play this one on with my controller. Because the other two I couldn't. Welcome in, Phoenix B. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me go back in my little corner. B for Belgium. Oh, okay. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Thank you, Deathscythe, for showing off our new emotes. Puts lots of points of in Axie. Yeah. Also the win one too for knocked backward fighting. I've noticed like little enemies have become a lot more scary in this one. The little enemies, they just jump at you. Like, and you can't really do anything about it except for like dodge away. So knockback sounds very important. I've noticed that you can use Axie for some conversation dialogues, like the Jedi mind trick type thing. Forgive me, I'm just waking up from a nap. I'm still blowing on my coffee. Oh. Wow. So we had just gotten to the point where we were supposed to find the crones of Crockback Bog. And they had just sent us to this new area. How do I switch to local map? Is there a local map? Is this the local map? I'm confused. I guess this is the local map. So, whole new area. So much to explore. Wait. How did I get down here? I guess I probably rode up this way. On Roach. Goodness, the second area is huge. Also, I was wondering, is this Vecima? Is this Vecima from the last game? Like, I was looking around and there's like some big encampment over here, or city? I don't know what that is. This looks like Vecima. We're supposed to go find Trish in Vecima. Or is this Vecima? I have no idea, honestly. We're supposed to go over here, though. I guess all we can do is start exploring. Though I gotta admit, this game is so pretty. So when I was playing last time, I realized that we were using like ray tracing and a whole bunch of other stuff, which kind of killed my Vtuber model. I turned off ray tracing and lowered the settings a little bit. It still looks pretty pretty. And it's not killing our model. Maybe we can take the settings up a little bit more. The game's graphics were slightly upgraded, but this old game is old for an old game. And yeah, it's really pretty for how old it is. Can we turn it up to like high? I don't see very much lag. I don't see very much lag. I think the ray tracing might have been just a little bit too much for my poor computer. At least with OBS and VTube Studio running on top of it. Can we go up to... Wait, we went up to high, right? What if we put it back to Ultra? I guess that's Ultra? What? I don't notice too much of a change. Maybe the grass texture is a little bit better. The grass is moving in the wind now. I think it might have been just the ray tracing that was killing my Vtuber last time. Okay, we figured out the graphics. I still see a little bit of lag on my Vtuber model. But it's not too bad, all things considered. That's a lot of red dots. That's a lot of red dots. I'm so afraid of like touching any areas that I don't have quests for. Because in the first two Witcher games, I often went and explored areas and ended up picking up items for quests, and then I broke the quest because of the fact that I pick up the item before the quest starts. But hey, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Thank you for supporting this green bunny. I hope you enjoy your comfy times now. Please do some self-care if you need be. I understand how it is after long streams. Sometimes you just need to take a load off, get some food, do all the things. I don't know why I'm walking when I have a horse. Roach! Who's a good teleporting horsey? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I wish I had a teleporting horsey. Okay. Okay, now it's lagging V2 Studio. Significantly more than I thought it would. But it's still okay.
Come on. Move it.
I keep getting like red dots. Oh, that's just arrows pointing down.
Everything's all right.
I gotta remember all the controls. It's been like a week since we played this last. I don't like how the crows are going crazy all of a sudden. That's kind of unsettling. Kind of unsettling. Done hen?
Giddy up.
What's going on over here? Is that a bear? That doesn't look like a bear. Oh, it's a Caden something? No. Never mind. One of those Indrana guys. What? That was so far away from me. What's the parry button again? What's it? LB? Right trigger? Parry, 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 parry. How do I parry? I guess I should just look at the... Am I mistaken in the fact that I thought you could parry? Mm. It keeps wanting to put raw meat. But, no. Select a whetstone? Is that what it is? Tutorials. I'm not even sure what you're telling me to use, tutorial. Oh, I got some glyphs I could use, I suppose. I don't really want to put anything into this because we'll... we're inevitably gonna replace this pretty soon. Oh, I was gonna change my food. Is there like cooking in this? Can I make some food? We're all out of swallow. Bread. Sure. We should probably meditate, honestly. Just gonna meditate on the side of the road for, I don't know, 2 hours? So we realized last time, once you make a potion, you just always have that potion. It just refills whenever you rest at a or meditate. Like I was full on ready to like collect a ton of materials just so we can make potions endlessly. So I've been collecting like herbs all over the place. And then I realized, oh wait, I can't make more swallows. Which are the healing potions of The Witcher. Honey is good though, right? I didn't mean to take out my sword. How do I sheath again? I have learned the beehive trick. Honey.
Everything's all right.
It's kind of like a Dark Souls system Because in Dark Souls, whenever you sit at a bonfire, it refills your Estus flask. So that's what it reminded me of a little. I was like, I like that. As a Dark Souls player, I like that. Ooh, blue minigen.
Slow now.
Did I just run off in the wrong direction? I think I did. I also picked up some random quests while we were out doing stuff. Question is, should we do main story? I mean, it is level 6. I've just been doing quests like per level. Like the lower level ones first. Yeah, you got a good point there. Like, going around clicking on a bunch of different plants isn't very entertaining. So definitely need so definitely an improvement. Is it safe to activate cat cam? I mean, the kitties are here, yeah. It might have an effect on the stream as a whole. Have another thing on top of it, everything else. Let me set up cat cam. The cat's pulled on the cord, which made it fall from the tripod. So give me a moment, I gotta set it up. Like, unless the game is literally a game where you're crafting and gathering the entire time, and that's the point of the game? You mean like potion crafter or something like that? Those cute little like puzzle mini games. Cat cam, come to me. Oh, you're like wrapped around everything. Quartz. Okay, give me a moment to activate cat cam. Look at Finn. Look at him. Look at him. I don't... He's doing that sulking thing where he's like sitting completely opposite of me. Hi Tim, welcome in. There's this game you played a while back called Altier Marie? Alchemist of Cyb. Thank you, Werewolf. Yeah, I was muted for a second there. I was between trying to activate cat cam and slightly spilling coffee on myself. I was kind of like all over the place. I forgot to unmute because of everything going on. Well, honestly, it's because my own ADHD. It was a skill issue. I do really like the Altair series, though. Hey, that's a good choice of games. Those are really good games. Really good, like, crafting and, like, selling and party dungeon crawling games, usually. I've been watching Elena play a lot of Rune Factory, and that reminds me a lot of the Altair series. There's a game you played a while back called Altair Maria, the Alchemist of Salberg. And they're literally supposed to use craft and gather or fight to collect things for crafting. Okay, let me tab back into the window. I was just mentioning how I was adjusting my blanket because it's like really cold in the house. What? There's coffee like everywhere now. I cleaned up almost all of it. I'm gonna smell like coffee now. That's okay. That's okay. Have we been to this village yet? I don't believe we have.
Come on.
Who... Who is the elder? Who is the village leader? I like blacksmiths though. Hi, Mr. Blacksmith.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Oh, I have been here already. I've come to the conclusion I don't have enough materials to do much. We did make this Viper School weapons. I realized a lot of our weapons and armor didn't transfer over from Witcher 3, even though I transferred over my save. Map. Okay, so once we cross this bridge, it's uncharted territory. Oh, who's a good teleporting horsey? Yes, you are, Roach. Yes, you are a good teleporting horsey. Very sus. Well, what's sus? What did I say?
Giddy up.
I don't think I said anything sus. Huh? I am confused. Our teleporting horse is sus. He's a magic horse. Or she's a magical horse. I believe I remember him calling her a she. Did you trigger an hour? I don't see an hour, Luke. Hello?
Go, go.
So I was wondering if there is any way to stop Northengrad from taking over the area. Because I feel like when we played Witcher 2, we just made things worse. We always sided with the elves. So I hope that pays off in the end. The elves and the dwarves are the ones we always sided with. I never liked the Order of the Flaming Rose because they would just seemed like a bunch of racists. And I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that, I gotta be honest. Oh, Tim, you can play on control also. Controller. I've been playing with controller. It seems to work pretty well. Though I forgot how to parry or block. Ada. Thank you for the redeem, Luke. There doesn't seem to be much over here. There's just a little Nilfgaardian encampment. Like, I was trying to, like, figure out a way to, like, save so many people in Witcher 2, and I felt like we just made things worse. It always seems like The Witcher is a choice the Witcher, like, storylines are a choice between two evils. Like, do I kill somebody's kid or do I kill their wife?
Need to use the eye.
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault.
What? I can fly. Oh, that's probably not good. Wait. I don't know if you guys picked a good spot to hunker down, considering there's some kind of like ogre looking thing. Are you guys friendly? You would have to be. There wouldn't be a exclamation mark if you weren't friendly, right?
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly. You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers.
Wait,
They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton
is that
came here to gather brush
ogre in the basement? I don't know what it is exactly.
Burst
Looks like an ogre though.
Then Roslav heard a voice from the ground.
A voice from the ground?
Obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts.
Wait a minute, I see what's happening here.
Keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such
I swear,
times.
And they're like
they just were looking for someone to worship.
All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
A rafter of bacon? And a barrel of beer? That's a lot.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need."
Hmm.
Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
A greedy god. I'm pretty sure it's not even a god. I'm gonna say before this gets like hairy. And hairy by hairy I mean dangerous. Address him using the altar, you say? Okay. I was a bit afraid that if we just walked down there, he would immediately get angry with us. Where's the altar? Oh, that statue?
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
It definitely doesn't sound like he's believing
Disturb
this.
it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches.
Something tells me they're not gonna get avalanches. This being
Avalanches?
a swampy area.
How would that work?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Geralt.
No answer from the All God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him.
Well, these two were just fooled by some ogre in the basement who's posing as a god. Like, I immediately found the way down. It was covered by illusion. Thankfully, we have something to dispel it.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Oh, what are you?
Herald of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Corpulent. That's a nice word right there.
Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd wash
Vtuber, thank you for head pads.
Fill their end, but lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been here long?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so.
Wow.
One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Metroidvanias then? Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return?
I mean, they're actual gods. Settle for humble offerings or die.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Damn, Tim. I don't think he's a dude. I think he's like some kind of demon. Well, he took that better than I thought he would. Do you mind if I just loot your stuff? I hope you don't mind, right? If I just take all of your loot. Ooh, ingots? Runestones? Yeah, he doesn't mind if I just steal all of his stuff. It's fine. Ooh, outcasts. We've been making most of our money by looting stuff and then selling it. What? Where exactly was he talking through the statue at? The least believable gamer fool's joke. April Fool's joke. Release date for Silksong announced. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
Anything new?
I've seen a little bit of that game. My Friendly Neighbor. It popped off really well when they first announced it, and then slowly, like, fell off. Have you not heard of the Persona 6 trailer that came out? I'm shocked. They sent a link and was never gonna give you up. What a troll. Like, I've got to come into today very skeptical.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you.
I don't think this is gonna play out nicely. These guys might get what's coming to them.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
That's it? Maybe I should follow them. Yay, level 6. Well, are you guys gonna go down there? Are you gonna go down, or are you just gonna stand about?
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
I mean, you don't need to be. You just go down. Desta, welcome in. What, are you afraid?
Top of the day.
Top of the morning to ya. I guess that's it. Are they waiting for me to come down with them? Is that it? How you doing, big guy?
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Okay. That was simple enough. I feel like I'm gonna come back here and they're just gonna be dead. Tessa, how's you? Give me hugs. Give me a hug. Mwah. Ba 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 ba. There's a shopkeeper in the middle of nowhere? Good morning, Migs. Welcome in. Who is a good horsey? Okay, let's make a stop by this little village over here. And see if there's any more quests we can pick up. People to talk to. NPCs to offload junk. No, doggos, leave me alone. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. How's it going?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Pure silver. We do have a lot of like random armor and stuff we don't really need. And a few swords that we don't need. I'll take some of that silver. It's so expensive though, but we could craft another sword. Mwah. I'm over here sneezing. Sorry. You want a pipe? Fox hides? You have all these hides, actually. You want some rotting flesh? I don't think I'll ever find a reason to keep that. A cup? I ended up finding so much junk just looting stuff.
Farewell.
Thank you for the silver. In the other area, it took so long to find like a few pieces of silver. And then we would just walk in, the first NPC has so much silver. Okay.
Oh,
Let's go, Roach. Go to this little village over here. Orton.
Faster.
not looking good. Slow now.
Alright, let's talk to some people. Anybody who wants to talk?
Gonna go to the woods again.
No?
I swore to bring an offering. What is it you give the ladies?
I was wondering if there was any way to prevent the Nilfgaardians from taking over. Because it seems like our playthrough of Witcher 2 just made everything worse with Nilfgaard. There's definitely a merchant over there that we could talk to. Hello. I like to acquaint myself with all the blacksmiths in the area. Well, you don't have a lot to say, I
Need
guess.
something crafted. Can you take a look?
What is this, steel? Silver ingots. Maybe we should upgrade our sword. Okay, let me catch up to chat. What are you up to in there? We're just playing some Witcher. This would be day 2 of The Witcher. End up spinning your moaning here. Thank you for the YouTube support. Why are animals so tough? Centipedes, what? Are pretty tough too, I suppose. The snakes, they're just a neck and a head. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Migs. We should have bought one more silver ingot. Of course, I'm gonna make this.
So long.
Do you have any silver? You have silver, right? I mean, blacksmiths have to have silver.
Let me see what you're offering.
What's this? A dwarven axe? Level 11? Yeah, poison's a thing. I'm wondering if we should go find that merchant again and buy one more thing of silver. Oh, we should probably just do some questing to get some money first.
So long.
So I'm gonna end up spending all my money.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once.
What brings you here?
Hear about the contract?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windhammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
I feel kind of bad because I feel like we kind of like crippled Temeria and
Almost empty now.
the surrounding area, which caused Nilfgaard to attack.
Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Let's talk reward.
Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
And I don't like working for Nilfgaard, honestly. Okay, you gotta start high, right? You start high.
This is close to reasonable. We might yet agree.
Okay. 290?
This much we can pay.
Alright. I'll take care of it.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol. Whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good.
That's how you haggle. You start off high, and then little bit,
Barbarians.
just lower it. How do I get in here? Where's the door? On this side? What? These kids have fused. Come in an amalgamation of.
Shrooms all grown. Ah, enough for a soup.
Is that what happened? You guys ate shrooms and like fused together? Well, good luck with that.
We's catching snails. Shrooms all grown.
Haggling is the JoJo reference? What? Everything's a JoJo reference if you try hard enough. You don't mind if I just loot all of your stuff, do you?
We's
Didn't think so.
catching snails.
We do need. Oh, meteorite ingot?
Oh, it's drizzling.
A
We do need
storm.
more food. A storm? Should I be worried? Should I be worried about the storm?
Shrooms all grown. Ah, enough for a soup.
I'm trying to loot the objects. Is there supposed?
Oh, it's drizzling.
What's this say? By order of Commander of Nilfgaard Army Group Center Camp, the residents of Claywitch and Orton are hereby ordered to report to the Wastrel Manor to perform labor for the Empire. Lists of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been given by the Elder Man. Those caught evading their duties will be flogged. Oof. I gotta be honest, I feel kind of bad for allowing Nilfgaard to take over. But maybe it was inevitable. Maybe there was nothing I could have done. I have no idea. Dark iron ore?
Head out for some dry brushwood.
Hello, do you mind if I loot all your stuff? Just steal all your stuff here? I hope you don't mind. Oh, you don't mind? Yeah, just keep cleaning. Don't mind me. Or just carry a big stick.
Just perfect.
Midges
Come
were
inside.
biting on account of this downpour.
Hello.
Got coin to spend?
I might.
Oh, you play Gwent? Let's go. I'm still not very good at
A few
Gwent.
rounds of cards.
We need more cards, but we don't have the money to buy cards. Oh, my allergies are killing me. Hi, Malleus. I love that adorable Jeff. It was Jeff, right? The name of the Jeff the shark? Why do I feel like that's wrong? We don't have any weather cards. Fog isn't exactly helpful. Oh well. At least we have a lot of army cards. Go, Yarpin. Let's see what they do. I never liked Siegfried. Throughout all of Witcher 2, I never liked him. Oh, I see how that card works. Huh. Let's see, what are they gonna do? Decoy. They're gonna make me play out all my cards on the first round if I'm not careful. I'm always afraid to like pass because like what if they play something really big and we just like automatically lose? Yep. They're just giving the game up then? Or giving up the round? We probably should have played that better. Oh well. Oh shit. Good morning, Sully. Welcome in, my good girl. There's a little scene in JoJo where Joseph Joestar haggles over kebab. I mean, there's scenes in like a lot of things about haggling. Doesn't necessarily make it a JoJo reference. Sully, thank you for the resub. Thank you for resubbing. 15 months of support. Thank you, Sully. Thank you for supporting this green bunny. Supporting my channel. Thank you so much. Always appreciate you, Sully. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Thank you for headpats. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're gonna lose this. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Yeah, there's nothing we can do now. We just forfeit.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You don't seem to have a whole lot. Here, take these random junk I found in someone's house. Thank you. Now let's play another round.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Hopefully we get, probably Torrential Rain. They seem to have a lot of range cards. Or like siege cards. Probably don't need that one. Or that one. I don't even know if we can actually beat this person with their multiplier card. I should have probably held on to that just in case we get another one. Oh wait, that's close combat. I need a torrential rain. Ooh. Nice try. They have a lot of draw cards. So the problem here is, if we pass and they play that card that multiplies the back road, we're just gonna lose by default. I think we have to play something. I think by this point we're pretty much forced to pass. But they could beat us so easily. What? I don't know if we can actually beat this person with the cards we have currently. So I knew they were gonna beat us. I said it. I said it. Wait, why didn't I draw a card? Like, these horn cards are just too powerful for us to beat. I knew they had at least one. Oh, they just gave up. We have no cards left. I think we just lose by default because we have no cards left. Yep. I give up. I can't beat you. Not with the current cards I have. You guys just...
Proper feel?
Proper downpour this is.
Lunar shards. I should steal that merchant's stuff. Go into their house and steal all their stuff. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Mind if I just come in and steal all your stuff? We don't really have a lot of steel.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Well, it's a random thing just to announce out of nowhere.
You mastered a trade. Keep them for a day.
I need money. I need money.
Enough for a soup.
Those two barrels are on top of each other. This is thin cracks for the people and 55 and older. I'm guessing that's a reference I don't understand.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
You have nothing to steal from you. Excuse me.
They watch it, you clod.
But I'm stuck. The two Attack on Titan devs are crazy? What makes you say that? No, I don't think we could have beat them either way, Migs. I think they would have won that game with Gwent, no matter what we did. Because our cards are just not that good. Shingrex's shingles vaccine? Oh. I suppose that is random. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. We never turned in this quest. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. It's so easy to accidentally use your potions.
Go, go.
Again, Tay, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. If you need to do any self-care, go ahead. Understand how it is after long streams. I really do appreciate the raid, though. Migs, you type so fast. Like, it's hard for me to like keep up with your chat. And like look at the game at the same time.
Move it.
Um, where do I turn this quest in? That's super far away. Oof. What? No. Oh yeah, I gotta... Wait, signpost is right here. I've always told you you have skilled fingers. Are you still talking about the Attack on Titan game? I needed the Attack on Titan card. Huh. If I would have had that, I would have won for sure. Medieval Europe, they got nothing on Titans. So if someone's number got sucked into your phone and you don't remember how it got there, I would probably ignore it. Actually, I have a lot of numbers in my phone that I don't remember who they are. So I used to work as payroll back when I worked at Kroger. So I got into the habit of just adding people's numbers in my phone so I could ask them about their schedule or such. I'm stuck on a tree. It's like I appreciate the slowdown effect, but it always makes me like miss. Like the slowdown effect hinders me more than it helps me. Alright, Roach. You're not helping.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
What? Horse, calm down. But yeah, I used to work payroll, so I would put a lot of numbers in my phone that were like random employees to ask them about scheduling and stuff. Or ask them why they clocked out at this time, or etc, etc, etc. So I ended up with a lot of people's numbers in my phone. I probably should just clear out a bunch of them. But I ain't got the time to do that. That'll take forever.
Move it.
Wait, is that a merchant in a cage?
Whoa there. Gonna kill them. Kill him
What? Roach, calm down. I'm getting ran over by my own horse.
Faster.
Here, let me reduce the... graphics a little because it seems to be stalling out everything else on my computer. What are you doing, OBS? Okay, it was just suddenly sending like 30k kilobytes of data. I'm just like, whoa, that's not normal. But I guess it was catching up. Okay, putting it down to medium seems to like make all the lag go away. You can't hear me? The audio's not working? What's wrong with the audio? Does anyone else have having audio issues? Or is it just Migs? Hello? Chat. Chat, talk to me. Do I sound like a robot? Can you guys understand? Um... Hello? 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 Chat? Chat, can you hear me? Okay, I reset the I reset the audio source. Thank you, Sully. How bad's the delay? I was meaning to go to...
Take it easy.
I was meaning to teleport. Oh, I did teleport, okay.
That's it, Roach.
Doesn't hear these tariffs. These
two sets of nothies.
If you decide it passes, not very good. You might reach an understanding.
I advise you
Move it.
steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff. Or...
Come on now.
Wow. Your eyes. He's like me.
Don't bow and go there.
Leave me be.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
45 seconds of delay? What the fudge? No, didn't find anything.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
We've always been siding with the elves. The Scoia'tael.
Go, go.
Let this be a lesson knowing when to say what I'm gonna say. What? In English, please? Welcome in, T. Griffin School.
That's it, Roach.
There's a signpost over here. It is now like 5-second delay, but one of your ports is unencrypted. How are there bandits like so close to town? Come back here. Ow! God dang it. Dumb horse. What? Shrek? Who are you calling Shrek? I meant to go to a signpost. I got distracted by random bandits. There's a question mark over there though. I never did like Neckers. They're like the worst.
Come on, come closer.
I didn't realize how low on life I was. It's fine. I take care of it. Don't worry. I had it handled. It was all under control. Mm-hmm. Wah. Ursaring armor. Bear armor. Pull out the torch. Thank you.
Tell me what you got.
There we go. I just wanted to heal a little. No, don't put the sword away, Geralt. Take it back out. That guy is literally a attack of Geralt. Mutagens, nice, nice, nice. I do like mutagen. Never did like Neckers very much. They're a scary enemy. They're too small. Too agile. What? There's a lot of stuff in here. Can I has? Can I has? Can I has? Can I has chest? How do I get up there? There we go. Is that everything? Kinda seems like everything. Okay. Just a small little cave filled with a bunch of those little guys. You can play as the Titans in that game, but the PvP is awful. Okay, let's go, Roach. We found like a lot of different things in there. Better boots?
Go, go.
What do you mean? I am using blades. I got 2 blades.
Take it easy.
I like constantly get sidetracked in this game. And then forget what I'm doing. How are you doing, T? Welcome in. I hate dogs. Like, dogs feel a bit overpowered. Like, this is a level 1 enemy? No it isn't. There. Fight like a level 5 enemy. Well, other than dying in 1 hit. There's guns in that game? I guess there were guns in the show. Let's go back to Blackborough. Roach! Come here. Me, Roach.
Come on.
Migs, you gotta
Hey there.
become Levi. I think all this Attack on Titan talk is causing Twitter to show me Attack on Titan gifs and posts. I was looking at Twitter today. There was a clip of Levi fighting the Beast Titan. I was just sitting there like, look at how much of a badass Levi was.
That's it, Roach.
No, put it away.
Run, Roach.
Levi would never hit a wall. I mean, Levi was, like, honestly the best at flying through the air.
Move it.
And now you're back onto Super Sky.
Onslaught of the Baron's men.
Well, you gotta get good at the game to be Levi. And when I say good, I mean really fucking good. Wait, why am... Why am I fighting the...
Not good.
Okay, okay. You, my friend, are annoying. How do I parry again? Oh, like that. See, you just gotta be a badass sometimes. Tamira Stranger. I'm here to save you guys, don't worry.
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Okay. This seems like a quest we can do at this level.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide?
Man gives no fucks.
My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long.
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Migs, the way you talk about that game, it reminds me of a game I used to play when I was younger
Gotta get inside the
called
fortress.
Guns
I do that
the
without going through
Duel.
the front gate.
You
It was a
can.
really obscure game, but there was like
If you
a lot of
remember
really
not
crazy
often,
movement techniques that you could do.
this humble man, maybe I could
There were
point you in the
technically
right
glitches.
direction.
Why help me?
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let
I
you
mean,
in, right?
the high mobility in that game, Guns the Duel,
My sister's
was
husband.
honestly the selling point of the game.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
I'm sure I can find a way in. Coin is too precious. I need my coin. Don't have enough as is. Can't just be handing it out willy-nilly.
Quiet, all of you.
There's another watering poster. And a stranger? All the doors are locked. Honk honk! Honk honk! Can you not climb up there? Climb, 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 climb. There we go. I'm sure if we walk around the outside of here, we would eventually find a way in, right? Either that or find a cave or something. I'm gonna end up breaking my leg if I'm not careful, though. Yeep. Okay, that's dangerous. Vorpsy, welcome in. Thank you for the hot buns. I keep sliding down. This looks a little suspicious. Can I dive here? I can't seem to dive here. I was thinking maybe there's like an underwater cave or something. So many spikes. A very spiky encampment. Like, it might be possible that there's a underwater cave that leads to, like, a... maybe a well or something? So this whole back area is beyond the gate. Like I could literally just climb through right here. But game logic. Look, it's a cutie Vorpsy. Welcome in, Vorpsy. How are we gonna get in there? How to egress? There's gotta be a cave or something. What? What? There was like a flash of an enemy or something. No, stay. I don't want to go in the water. Keep sliding down. Why is everything so slippery in this one? Almost. Oh. Well, that was easy. Enhanced saddle. I'm guessing this is not the part we need to be in, though. Oh, it's the back entrance, right? Oh, that's the door we already went through. It was removing ice for 13 hours yesterday? Oh, that sounds horrible. How are we to get inside? This looks promising. If I don't slide down and kill myself. Ah, everything is so slippery. Oh, come on, you can literally grab that, Geralt. You can jump that high. You can literally grab that and climb up. Don't lie to me, game. Geralt can totally jump that high. I should just go back to that spot I found. Where the spiky parts weren't too high. I might end up killing myself if I'm not careful. End up killing myself. Why is everything so slippery? I knew it! I knew it. I knew there had to be an underwater cave of some kind. I knew it! Ow. Wait, why? Can I not guard with my weapon out? It wasn't letting me guard for some reason. I don't know why. Do I want to swim in there? There's got to be something. I get the feeling that maybe I should... make cat potions. I think that's what they're trying to force us to do, is make cat potions.
Light. I must be close.
It's that way, but above us. Anything over here? Treasure! A fishy swim? Fishy, fishy, fishy? And go that way. Jump! Jump, Geralt! I don't know what that sound is. I don't like it though. Whatever it is. I feel like weapons break so quickly in this one. Like, it's ridiculous how quickly weapons break in this one. Climb ladder? How do I ladder? Okay, it's that button. Well, we found our way in. Are they gonna immediately attack us?
Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Hello.
Aha!
A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged.
Hey, they attacked me first.
Cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats.
They attacked me
Man
first.
like him could prove useful.
I'm no thug for hire. Useful for what?
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken.
Just gotta get your foot in the door, and then you can rebel.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With
Geralt's never been afraid to drink anybody under the table.
Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Wait, you're Temerian?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Cut the small talk.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
I don't think I'll lose my way.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
There's like a tiny little moth flying around.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
You saw Ciri?
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh. When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Okay, let's leave.
She needs help.
Oh. Whoa. What kind of dodge was that?
You can calm down.
Don't fall now.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Sure.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll
I mean,
find
you
a way
follow
to
water,
stick
you'll find civilization eventually.
To you.
This? It's nothing.
You playing in the woods by yourself?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Will I follow a trail of treats? Ooh, piece of candy.
Father,
Ooh, piece of
why did he
candy.
have you follow
Ooh,
the trail
piece of candy.
treats? Do you know?
Because we had an app to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
So he was
You know,
abandoning
between
his
the
child.
treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
Yeah, really.
Can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Don't be afraid, I'll protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Gretka? Gretka?
Quick!
Of course. Oh my god, there's so many of them. How am I supposed to fight all these without taking damage? Does she have any special abilities? Does she have any healing or anything? She doesn't have anything. Hi, Sadie. Welcome in. How you doing, Sadie Bears?
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Take that sword back out.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My.
Massacred by something.
I interrupted her. She can dodge with the teleport? That is pretty cool. The teleport thing.
Look.
It's Siri, my queen. I mean, she is the savior of all humanity.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
no buts. Stay here. I must see something.
I'm doing well. It's been a nice day. I stayed up a little bit too late last night, and then like slept for almost 8 hours. Took a little nap before stream. I've had a nice day though. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Well, it's over now. I was doing my best to make good use of the
Clear through his tongue.
the day.
Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Marrow?
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Ah.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
My bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Well, we'll just have to kill him.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil.
Hey, Witcher
Dog
oil.
tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
More or less.
Not my father, my uncle.
Father figure. One of the father figures. I should have been collecting stuff, I guess. Fool's parsley and dog tallow. Any more fool's parsley around here? Not quite what I'm looking for. Maybe further back? Yeah, I realized it was the Trans Day of Visibility, so I just took to Twitter and other social media, posted new clips to TikTok, also went through, well, Katasha linked me or shared a list of a whole bunch of trans games with trans cast members, or games with like non-binary cast members, or
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
so I added like 50 some new games to my Steam wish list. Keep an eye on them. Also went through and like removed a bunch of games that were already on our family share. And then Icy bought me a game. Icy got me the Metrovania they've been playing. Oh, I didn't even see you until it was too late.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Wolf King can shove it.
Parents often send their children out to follow the sweets.
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Poor kid. And I had a little nap before stream, so I'm doing fairly good. I felt like I needed some more rest because yesterday I was up for 24 hours. It's a very busy day.
This way, through the cave.
Or the day before yesterday? Yeah. I got... No, I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, I did say that on Discord, but not everyone checks the Discord.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either. The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
I think it's called Awaken Astral Blade. Let me lock on after I get rid of this done. Why can I not lock on? Why can I not lock on? Oh, she can teleport behind people. Oh. Yo, that's actually really good. I'm not gonna play the Attack on Titan game, Migs.
You can come out now. Come on.
Found a corpse in the woods?
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
the little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
I'm sorry, Migs. I'm not gonna lock into the Attack on Titan game.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
I don't think I'll get curious. I mean, the way you talk about it, I already know everything about the game.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Or the girl.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner, she calls her
Okay,
own.
so he's
She
not
wants for nothing.
a horrible person if
I've told you
he
already.
saved the girl.
Topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember, you owe me. Butchered some of my better men.
They came after me.
To an agreement, do we not?
They came after me.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
I don't know if I can trust you.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Migs, sometimes I just don't reply immediately because I'm trying not to talk over the game.
can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 2 score winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away.
I feel like I got something in my eye, like an eyelash or something.
Floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard to find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Got any enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Notice anything unusual?
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Her things?
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Give me more
I
information.
need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Migs, how can you even tell when I'm getting your messages? All you can do is really speculate.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of
And
the wall?
you know what they say about assuming.
You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Everything as they left it? You mean I can't just take all this stuff, like I'm doing right now? I mean, clearly they left it for me. Otherwise it wouldn't be all yellow and so... eye drawing? What's the word?
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Hmm.
Wall Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Why was this note?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole.
To the moon?
What's on the other side?
I mean, just about every stream chat has a delay of some kind. And depending on the game, some of them might delay longer.
Wall's a different color.
Some games might have more of a delay than others.
That painting? Right size.
Especially games that are gonna be overkill on the PC.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
I am looking for clues.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
I mean, that was mostly because The Witcher was overwhelming my PC on ultra settings.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Under the floorboard here. Walk down the stairs. Got stuck on something.
Trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Plowing hangover.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Candy. I like candy.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Where's that saffron scent going? Further down?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you.
Give me the loot. Can't seem to target that one. Ooh, some steel? Do we need to figure out where this key goes?
My head's spinning.
All the loot. We can sell this all. And we got keys for this door? Yep. Eternal fire, which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light. Heat us with thy warmth, dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. It sounds like...
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds like they're worshipping the eternal fire. Hmm. More loot. There's gotta be a limit to how much I can carry, right? It doesn't explain where they might have gone, though.
What? Folk don't object to your white mug.
Nothing here for you.
What are you talking about? Everything's for me. Don't spit in my general direction. Sir, do you spit in my general direction? You're lucky I don't skin you alive.
Thistle. Shenanacking.
How's it going, Greta? Gretka?
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
Farewell. No.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so...
I mean, we already know her father was abusive.
I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
While we were playing as Ciri, she explained that
You know where Ciri is?
her father
No.
lured her to the
One day I got
forest
her
and then
breakfast
left her.
and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Will she give you like an emerald?
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
I mean, you don't seem to be doing either. You're just kind of sitting there. No. No. Oh, all the rabbits. No. What kind of horror. How could they do that to all the bunnies?
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
How could they slaughter innocent bunnies like that?
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
That's so tragic.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends, Philip and Anna, from Count Leguier, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. It is an absolute minimum. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thought, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind. We found Ciri's room. That's all that's happened.
Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
We found Ciri's room. Found Gretka's toy in here. Oh wait, Gretka's in here. Gretka. Of one's being uwu. Would you like your toy?
Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Aww.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Alright, you just keep on helping. I still don't know if I can trust this guy, the Bloody Baron. But we at least know he prefers to work for Temeria. That's what he said, right? Prefers Temeria over Nilfgaard at least?
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
That was kind of you. As I remember, Trish looks different. I didn't look at the doll closely, so I don't remember. I don't even know because I didn't look at the doll. I just picked it up.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Times
Butter
take
him
a
up.
bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard.
Oh, he's working for Nilfgaard? Okay, maybe we shouldn't help him.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
They spilled some wine.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
I'm starting to think this guy's up to no good.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'll see the Peller.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I don't entirely trust this guy. Maybe he was the one who got in a fight with the girls.
To deserve your company.
Might as well try and loot while we're here. Loot all the things. Climb.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Grey Boy? That's not that good of an insult. I mean, that'd be like calling me the green girl. It's like, that's not really insulting. It's just true.
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Not one of the barons, are you?
Or calling me the white girl. It's true. I'm not gonna take offense to it. There's a lot of recipes in this one. So much loot. See you, Migs. Locked. But what about the loot? Wait a minute. Can I still climb this? There's loot up there, though. How dare you taunt me like this?
Folk don't object to your white.
And you have a good day, too. A wine stone? Those like the sugar crystals that they make.
Heard of preventive arse whooping?
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. 2 boys.
When you make wine, there's like these crystals that appear
Just need to join these with the rivets. Then
as a byproduct.
pieces
See it all around.
Wait, didn't they explain that in the other Witcher game? Meteorite ingot. How do I get in? Let me in. Oh, maybe I can just climb over. Right? No? Yeah? Oh, this seems fishy. Not a whole lot over here, though. Can... I was hoping there would be more in here. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Yes.
We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
What are you offering?
Show me what you got.
Got a lot of random pieces of armor. What do you have here? Nilfgaard armor. Level 10 though. What? Okay. I need to take a short break. Give me a few minutes and I will be right back, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you, Tay, for the giant raid. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll suck your power right out. I'm very good at sucking. I mean, what? I mean, I think I am part of the new me-verse already. I mean, if you lick it, you own it, right?
How are you guys with spicy?
I don't like spicy.
I love spicy.
Like at all?
Not really.
Tyra only likes one type of spicy.
What about the stingy poops? Don't you like the stingy poops?
No.
But they feel so good.
What? This is a you thing. This is not a
That's
shared
something you need to-
experience.
That's something you need to get yourself checked out on.
What the fuck? It's like a penis dinosaur with legs. Oh, it hurts, 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 hurts me, die, hurts, 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 die, die, oh well, oh well. Oh well. I like how oh well is just sitting in the middle there. I'm dying over here. Oh no. And now we got Derplander looking like some Orlando Bloom motherfucker. It's like as soon as this trailer starts, it's like, oh no, he's hot. Oh god. I can't call him Derplander anymore, he's hot. Mmm. Ah, soda, yoy. Toilet soda. You know, sometimes you just gotta eat ass. To save lives, eat ass. Sarah, all the hydration. Blah, 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 blah. Somehow, like, I got stuck between a Medusa head and the gear, and I think it forced me into the wall. So now this is just my life now. I'm stuck in a wall with step, bro. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here! Ah! Oh, wolf form! Wolf form! Oh! Oh! We just clipped through the ground!
Ellie, is butt plug your safe word? What? You were screaming butt plug a lot, so I wondered if it was a safe word or not.
I'm saying bad plan!
Bad plan! Oh!
Bad plan,
We also got Sayuka from Luna Nights. Wait, there was another one I found of her. Where was the other one? Oh, there's Marissa. You got the frog girl. There's a whole bunch of them though. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and also the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Don't mind us, we're just getting our butt kicked. Are you old? Okay, I won't talk no more. Won't talk no more.
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's not you. That's leave right now. Run for your life. I'm running. We got shit.
Ma. Okay, I'm back. Ran by the restroom, got some more coffee, did all the things, stretched my legs. Oh. Some Witcher gear. Ooh. Let's see, what else can we sell? All this random junk. Silver pantaloons? Wait, don't we need potions for, or vials for potions? All the leather we can just make again. Most of these books I feel like we can sell, right? I mean, they're not worth a whole lot, but we can sell them. I want the map to the Witcher gear. Decoy. Northern Realms. I mean, it's better than... Yeah, we'll buy the Witcher card. The Gwent cards. What I'm really worried of is at some point we're just gonna hit a an amount of crafting ingredients where we're gonna have too much weight on us. But crafting ingredients are so nice.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I kind of feel like our deck would be better if we took out some cards. Get rid of the fog. Welcome in, Hibby. How are you doing, Hibby? Let's see. Oh, 2 torrential rains. Should have kept the... Talk to you later, Dessa. Thank you for hanging out with me. Welcome in, Hibby. I hope you've had a nice day so far. This is actually a pretty good time to use a ring. Oh, they got draw cards. Oh my god, so many draw cards. Can I decoy their cards on my side of the board? Oh, Biting Frost. That's kind of rough. I get the feeling that I should just let myself lose this one. Migraine? Oh no. Hope your migraine goes away. Can you not draw more than 7 cards? Is that what that is? They've passed. They're giving up this round. Of course we draw the poor fucking infantry. Come out strong. I'm surprised I haven't, like, forfeited already. Ah. I still win. Thank you for the cards. The cards and the money, thank you.
How may I assist you?
A master armor?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
No?
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately. snorting every chance she gets. So,
Ah!
what kind of armor are we talking about?
Icy, thank you for the resub for 16 months.
Be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all?
Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you, Icy. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it so much.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know
I
one thing
see.
when it comes to armor. If it's got
Thank
to be
you.
durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroth use on Undvik.
Joanna!
Now you're
Told you
speaking.
time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said Tordaroth folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Where is it?
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clan folk carved out a rock face to build it.
Okay.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Have I been to Skellige? They're only... Can you repair weapons? Hi, Slaggy. Welcome in. Oh, they play Gwent. I should really edit my Gwent deck.
That ought to set me straight.
Scoretel perk allows them to go first. Oh, that's a pretty good hand. I'll throw out the poor fucking infantry. Oh, they got Elven deck. Interesting. I don't think I've seen an Elven deck yet. Does that pull out of their hand? I'm doing really well. Had a really good nap before stream. Oh. I felt like I needed some extra rest because yesterday I was up for 24 hours. They're throwing away a lot of cards for nothing. Morning, sis. Ohayo gozaimasu. What you gonna do now, huh? They pass? Oh, they're just like, I can't beat that, I give up. I think we would just win this. I'm feeling pretty fantastic today. I'm in a good mood. I've been wanting to get back into The Witcher. Caught up on my animes today, posted some new clips to TikTok and YouTube. Watched the newest episode of Solo Leveling. Watched, well, technically the end of the season, second season. Watched the end of the new season of Dr. Stone. Also watched more Shangri-La Frontier. I would definitely recommend that one. They passed? So they're giving up? Do you have any cards for sale? Fire Elemental.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No Gwent cards. We got 2 books that I've already read. Diagrams. We did find a lot of different diagrams. I'm kind of... Yo, that's level 30 gear? All these are such high level. Wait, you only make boots and chest armor? Oh, you make gauntlets too. Oh, I need repair. I need repair.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Okay, repair our swords. That's the main thing we needed to repair. Bulletin board over here. Looking for new players for Gwent. Win a card from a Baron. Some of these cards I'm just like, why are they even in here? Like Yarpin, the Redanian Foot Soldiers, they're just such bad cards. Morgana! Thank you for the lurkies. Win a card from the Baron. We can try playing the Baron and Gwent.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Thank you for head pats and thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Oops.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
You're working with Nilfgaard, why?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it.
Thank you for shouties, Icy.
No more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you end up here?
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
What about the witches in the area?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Alright, let's play some Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've
You like that multitasking there?
outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Check out these cuties. Give them follows.
Let's lay him down.
Alright, let's go. We still have a lot of cards in the deck. I could probably stand to take out a few more. The poor fucking infantry aren't that great either, gotta be honest. They're drawing a lot. So once you pass, you can't play any more cards? The opponent can play as many cards as they want? Is that how that works? I don't know how I'm gonna beat that many cards. The best I can do is maybe... Wait, what'd that do? It's a destroy card? That sucks. Oh my goodness. Oh, those cards are overpowered. Why am I still in this game? Forfeit.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again.
Well, I never seen those destroy cards before. That's new to me.
I'm listening.
Those seem a bit overpowered.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
We'll play another time.
Actually, let me take out some more cards. Some of these cards are just so bad. That poor fucking infantry. I see. I have to have them. You have to have at least 22 unit cards? What we should probably do is just get rid of the fogs. Because of the fact that... I didn't mean to get rid of the torrential rains. Because of the fact that the full tests can make it so... Wait. I think I need at least one. Full test can draw a fog out of the deck as a special ability. So as long as I just have one, I can always draw it with full test.
Always in the mood for Gwent.
Let's lay him down.
Put that back in. Get rid of the siege expert. I'm just gonna mirror his moves. Those draw cards are nasty. What does this guy do again? Oh, it's a draw card, okay. You're gonna get ready for stream? Okay, have a good stream. They're still trying to win? They're throwing out a whole bunch. It's forcing me to throw out a whole bunch. Oof. They really are, like, putting everything down. And thank you for the hot buns, Death Scythe. I hope you enjoy your melon buns. Thank you for the care package. We did just take a break a minute ago. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. But there's a secret of full tests. It's not a very good idea to rely on the mid section or the range section as a northern army. Bow 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 bow. They're really pushing me through like all the cards. Looking at this, no. Just bring that back. Who wins if we run out cards? Is it the person with the most gems? Apparently so. If they're playing Scorch against nothing. Oh, it draws and both lose. Okay. They put everything into that first round.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill last
Thank
summer.
you.
There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know it already for him.
You know, at first I was like, we shouldn't get into Gwent. And now that we're playing Gwent, I'm like, I want to play more. I want to play more. I mean, it is a good way to make money. We could make some money with it. And that's one thing I'm surely lacking. Surely lacking some additional finances. Wait, what? How do I fill this quest? Oh, that I felt it because Geralt didn't want to give a Witcher potion to somebody who wasn't a Witcher. Which actually seems like the right call, given all we know about Witchers and Geralt. He's like the protector of Witcher secrets. Like, all of these side quests have such high levels. Oh my goodness. Not only can Roach teleport, Roach can also phase through objects. Wow. That is a really special horse. I wish I was as cool as Roach. Do you not like the bridge, Roach? Yeah, I don't like it either. It looks kind of rickety.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? They tried to dance with Witcher.
Slower.
Who else is racing?
Racing? Racing? You race?
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the
Welcome
point,
back,
'cause I
Tim.
don't
Welcome
like
home.
jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You might
Horse
try to
racing?
talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't sod off.
Yeah, Witcher potions are... He did say that Witcher potions are poisonous to non-Witchers. So that's another reason why I didn't want to give the girl a Witcher potion.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting.
Afraid that it might make her worse.
Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Struttering Matko?
He talks really fast.
Or Black Bogdan?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say, I'll
Fuck it. Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Wait, to Black Barrel and back? We played a navigation beacon over there. Oh. Go, 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 go. They got a head start on me. Oh, I thought we were in Black Barrel. Ah, ah, ah. What's going on? Oh no. Wait, what? They said to Black Barrel and back, right? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I swear, without navigation beacons, I never know where I'm going. Go, 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 Roach, Roach, go. I got a little confused by the route.
Felt like taking a shortcut, clever boy. We don't tolerate none of that shite. You left the course, you lose your gold. Gotta win it back if you want to see it again. You gotta race honest this time.
I'm gonna try out the new version of RTX
Who else is racing?
Minecraft. Ray tracing turn on.
Come on, Roach. So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Yeah, sign me up.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting.
Isn't it already sunset?
Good day, grey one. So, who are you gonna race? Stuttering Matco?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll sit. Come on.
Let me know how pretty it is, Tim. Okay, now I actually know where the course is. I didn't realize we had to like stay on course. I thought it was just gonna be like, what? Well, that's not good. Oh my goodness. I'm so far behind now. What? Roach! Roach, come on! What was the jump button again? What if I kill him? Do I get just... No, I didn't mean to eat food. Drink water.
Come on now.
Unearthly witcher senses. They prattle on about them. Yet you just got outrun by a common grunt.
Yeah. I ran off course again.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no Good day, grey one. So, who are you gonna race?
I mean, I wouldn't have lost if the course wasn't so confusing.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll sit. Come on, let's set the way. Mount up. Let's go.
Was killing allowed in horse racing? Can I just kill my opponent? Is that how it works? What was the jump button? I don't remember the jump button. It's not that, that's pull your weapon out button.
Slow now.
Okay, we still won.
Nice, nice. You seem to know orchards as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. So,
We gotta beat everyone at least once, right?
Want to sign up?
Or you get double if you win?
Long as you're here come sunset.
Plus 20?
For the betting.
And a racing saddle? Wait.
Grey one. So, who you gonna...
Changed my mind.
Racing saddle? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold my fists up at you. Wait, can I have 2 saddles on at once? Well, I'm not gonna question it.
Good day, Grey one. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering Matko, Iron...
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
So this guy has been on his horse his whole life?
Take it easy. Come on.
Why does it do that on every time I touch the bridge? He's gonna run out of stamina. No way he can maintain that pace.
Nice. You seem to know orchards as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold.
Thank you.
Come see me.
Oh yeah. Give me that 100.
So, what'll it be? Gonna rate?
Sign me up?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here, come... Good day, Grey one. So, who you gonna race? Stutter...
I'm a little bit afraid of this last one. Ooh.
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager.
Was that an innuendo?
Go.
I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Almost went the wrong way.
Time to water the horses. Hey, Witcher! You
You're gonna run out of stamina. I know it. But I got full stamina.
I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Good luck. Oh, give me all that money. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Nice, nice. You seem to know orchids as well as you do monsters.
Okay, that was a nice little side incursion.
Move it.
Get us some nice bit of money there. Why is it always gambling that makes you rich in games like this? It's always gambling.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see.
Whoa.
Hanging's over before there's any pay. This little prick.
Some strays wandered out.
What's going on here?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Ah, level 2 delusion.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the witcher
Kira
about a
Metz.
masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. Hanging's over before there's any pay.
Illusion. Upgrade. Yes.
We'll stop him for him.
Hey, look.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now?
Do we?
Yes. Jedi mind trick.
You do.
Well, let's go then.
See ya.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
I mean, isn't Geralt old though? Is he not old? I thought he was old.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Okay.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Those chicken feet? Here's a necklace of chicken feet.
Sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Oh. You make it?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
What was you protecting her from?
From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
I'm looking for Anna and her daughter.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
If I find your goat, will you help?
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you
Okay,
got
that's
to
just
go?
kind of weird.
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
You have received a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory. Okay. Oh, here. He already put it. He already gave it to me. Should probably get rid of the wolves real quick.
Let's dance.
Princess, where are you?
There you are.
Come on, princess.
Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Oh, that's why they said careful of the strawberries. She gets distracted by strawberries.
Where the hell did you go?
Ah, come on. Where are you going? Okay, this is a scripted event. Okay.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
It's like I'm a cat with a bell collar. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Ring ring
You're
ring.
no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
So, is Roach a different horse? Does he name all of his horses Roach?
Wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
You're a weirdo. You're way too friendly with this goat. Let's do this.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Blood? Where are you get blood from? A rat?
Will this do?
Always thought like he had the same horse this whole time, but I realized that didn't make much sense.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
Child's blood? Grinka? Gritsa? Gritka?
That lives not, yet did not die.
Gretka? Whose child?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Oh.
Anna was pregnant?
Oh.
She was. And she miscarried.
Oh.
Baron didn't mention it.
That's why the Baron... That's why the Baron attacked her. Bow 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 bow. I knew he was up to no good.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Are you constantly suffering then?
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
Cooney, happy April Fool's Day.
Lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it,
Welcome in.
it should bring
Ohio.
blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Gozaimasu.
Why do you want its
blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure,
We live by the blood.
Times a century is too short for two
Are
brothers to
born by the blood. I don't remember the quote.
things are set right. The other then
Are
passes
made
blood.
and made undone by the blood.
What does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Well, that's noble of you.
Witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Alright.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright. Back to the Baron. Wait.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve. Or when an evil spirit...
His eye went lazy for a second there.
Drive the spirit off, the Peller can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
What do you have to sell?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
What's this? Draconoid leather? Leather from a Draconoid? Anyone pull any jokes on me yet? Not yet. I haven't had anyone come in with April Fool's jokes yet. I did see the Twitch posted a thing on Twitter from the Australian Twitter, or the Australian Twitch account, and then they like said that like this is for people from the Southern Hemisphere, and then they flipped everything upside down, like all the words were upside down. I'm just like, oh, that's silly. Yeah, we get it. Australian upside down. What's this? Aether? I don't know what Aether is. Some kind of potion. Alright. You have nothing I want. I should have looted his house. I'll be back. I can loot it later.
That's it, Roach.
Did he give me a book on botchlings? No? Do they have a book on botchlings? You should do that too.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
You have like a bestiary? It doesn't seem like it. Only recipes.
So long.
Just have your screen rapidly spinning and tell everyone I have a weird wiring with my fan in the room. That's actually a pretty good one. I haven't seen anyone do that one. That's original.
Lightning strike.
Uh-oh. Place is on fire. Why is it on fire? Everything okay in here? Here. Wait. When we first came to town, all the doors were closed and locked. All the doors are no longer locked, which means I can loot their houses. I'm just gonna take advantage of the chaos to get some free loot. Okay, this one's still locked. Hey, I'm not a thief, I'm an opportunist. There's a difference. I see an opportunity, I take it.
Looks like rain.
I mean, if anything, if you don't go for the opportunity, you're just neglecting your own self. Jump! Jump, Geralt! Jump! Jump! I can't jump right now. Yeah, it's okay. You'll be fine. A little fire never hurt anybody. Except for Zuko. Definitely hurt Zuko. Everyone else is fine though. This is the guy who tried to get money out of me. And then I found a way inside myself. Excuse me, just looting your house, don't mind me. What is that, some alcohol up there? Can't seem to target it. Definitely getting a good stock of water. What? What? Door is here. Don't worry, stop panicking. You'll be fine. Let me loot all of your stuff. There's so much good stuff just laying around. This guy has the right idea. Just chill. Like, he has the right idea. He's just gonna chill. I'm not used to getting all worked up over nothing.
Baron set the stables afire.
Why is this side locked? Sure, fine. It's fine. I just imagine that GIF that everyone has when things are burning and they're just like sitting there with a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. This is fine. It's only a full of fire. Minecraft looks good, but it's really stressing the main thread. And you're playing the Bedrock version, right, Tim? I don't think Java can actually do RTX, now that I think about it. I think I already looted this area. Oh, so much good stuff. The silver ore, crafting materials, dark iron ore.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Aye, set the stable afire. We gotta put it out. I'll not go near there. Got a lot to
You gotta put it out. Well, why are you just standing there? Where's the door on this place? I can loot these. You need to get back on Minecraft, feeling the urge. The urge to craft and mine.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting to get on Minecraft again sometime. Now that we have a whole bunch of updates.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen
But at the same time, I'd rather play with friends.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Ladder.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Where? Over here? Can I just open the door? Tali and Cooney and Tali community server?
We've a hero in our midst.
Did we say that guy's...
Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
Wait a minute. The guy said he was buried under something? Wait a minute. I don't think we saved the guy. How long ago was this? How long ago was this? About 10 minutes.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
I saved the horses, but not the guy.
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Oh, we're having a fight?
Come on! They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
There we go. Teach him a lesson.
We need to talk.
I have hosted a server before, but on the Java version, I don't know how you do Bedrock servers. I'm only used to doing Java servers on Minecraft.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
How'd she get you angry?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
I don't like this guy.
For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara?
I don't believe him.
In the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me?
Waste my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
You drove him away.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
So, fess up.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone.
You killed your child.
Know what that's
You're a
like,
monster.
Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
I mean, you deserve less.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
And the kid
Tomorrow,
witnesses?
For all this, she see you quarrel.
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew. She'd miscarried.
That's your fault.
My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
What did you do with the child?
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together, man.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Do we want to explain? He doesn't deserve the details, but I think hearing the details might make him feel worse. So, yeah, let's explain.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already.
You turned it into a monster.
I finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
I feel like we should go try to find a bestiary book. Oh, quest books. Botchlings. Axie and cursed oil. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creature a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded into a burial, discarded without a proper burial. Their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of the unborn prodigy. As she sleeps, a woman thus beleaguered first suffers from trembling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then that the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, they can change form. As such, it grows into a deformed man hunched over, striding ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself in direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. The botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, the guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew in the house it never called a home. That's some dark shit right there. Thank you for lurkies, Morgana. Okay, we got the bestiary entry. Alright, Baron. Show us where it is. Show us where your unborn demon child is.
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
You're gonna have to defend yourself, because I'm not gonna.
A bit further. Follow me.
Alright.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Mm-hmm. You should have picked a name.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good.
Good.
Grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
The first step is admitting it.
Look.
Ugh. Ew. Ew. That's some nightmare fuel right there.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garrety, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Do it. You caused this.
Merciful gods.
Now hug the baby.
Back to the fortress.
Okay, I need a axie.
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's kind of cute in a very ugly way. I'm already doing something. What? God damn. How are you still alive?
Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Oh.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait to fight devourers.
Ah.
Good.
He did a 180-degree turn. They're... I keep dodging. Double kill. Stop dodging. There we go.
Squirming again, like a daffy. It worked. Stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
Not me checking on Twitch chat to see if Twitch really made an April Fool's joke by making chat Comic Sans. If it changed, I didn't even notice a change. Honestly. Did not even notice.
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body. this time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
He's trying not to give up the Witcher secrets. Because it's more... Actually, I don't think there's more.
By blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you.
Well, yeah, I guess there is more.
Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Arise.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Alright, Ghost Baby. Let's do this. You're fast. Alright, we gotta find the two. They don't have to go home. They don't have to go back to him. Wizardry? No, it's witchcraft. You know, like from a Witcher? Arise, chicken. Arise. That... I'm on an important mission, drowners. Leave me alone. What?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Horse prince?
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
They probably stole it. They probably stole the horse. Which isn't necessarily that bad.
Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Just a normal Sunday night. Well, Tuesday night. Just following the dead baby through a thunderstorm. Just normal Witcher things. Why did you lead me to these guys?
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Can you plot off? Oh, I forgot they explode.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Chain reaction.
Examine that horse carcass.
What? How am I gonna do that when they just keep spawning? I'm looking at that one. God damn it. The targeting in this leaves something to be desired.
Damn, you're ugly.
You done? We done? Don't mind if I take all these ingredients.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Don't do it, Wolf. Leave me alone, Wolfie.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Definitely people here. Hello, hello.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for two women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Kids say the darnest things. What happened to her?
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where's the wife?
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched him. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off.
Welcome home.
Those damn birds. Swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What happened next? Why did you help them? Tell me about those marks.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Witchcraft. Witchcraft.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses.
Why is everyone going crazy now?
Tamara's got spooked.
Calm down, you guys.
Willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Okay. Mind if I loot your house real quick? I appreciate the help and all, but I'm gonna need a little extra. By the way, do you play Gwent?
Huh?
No? Okay.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Go in peace. Okay. Demon baby. Demon baby's been dealt with. Okay, where is Oxenford? I realize I don't know where Oxenford is. Might be this place down here? What was a good teleporting horsey? What was a good teleporting horsey? Yes, you are, Roach. Yes, you are. Lindenvale. Not where we needed to go.
Hey there.
But we can pick up some more jobs.
This be the witch, freak of nature. More interesting things from.
Okay, that's not Oxenford, so... Where is Oxenford? I don't know. Let's get back up on the road. What? Roach?
Come on, Roach.
Oh. How do I jump again? Okay, like that. Alright, Roach, let's do this. I have faith in you. Or not. Come on, Roach. Oh god, bear. Bear. Igni.
Time to end this.
Well, that didn't work out how I hoped. Ow. Can you dodge? There's a bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Technically, a hare is not a bunny. Hares and rabbits are two distinct animals, or species. There's your bunny facts. You can put your sword away now, Carol.
Let's go.
Thank you, headbats. Come on. Come on, Roach. Oh, that's pretty. Sunrise behind the gloomy clouds. I'm gonna get ready and set stuff up for later. Have fun. Okay, Cooney. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. This town is weirdly quiet. I'm still not sure where exactly Oxenford is. Is that a place near here? Remember, if the left side shows this level.
That stench.
Oh. Oh.
Manor's got a few new tenants.
Oh. Okay, this village is not very well off, it seems. Like how Roach running into the ghost made it do damage to the ghosts.
Slower.
Notice board.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Is it no sign for this place? Where's Oxenford? Is this Oxenford up here? Wait. Whoa. There has to be a signpost somewhere nearby, right? Maybe in these houses? Oh, there's the signpost. I'm not sure if we can get into Oxenford. We can try. My teleporting horse, Roach, appear! Who's a good horsey?
Giddy up.
Such a good horsey. I want a horse like Roach. A lot of wild dog out here. And some drowners.
Slow now. Whoa.
Why is there necrophages right outside of Oxenford? You're supposed to go on the bridge, Roach. On the bridge. On the bridge. On the bridge. On the catwalk. Okay.
Take it easy.
Let me look at the map. Wait, huh? What? Oh, I was following the wrong marker. Damn it. See, I did say if it wasn't for custom markers, I'd get lost. What? Go straight. Go straight. I know how hard it is to go straight, but Oh, there's stuff over here. These guys. And just move in. As soon as I... Area liberated? Its populace has returned.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Oh, now I can use the boat here? That's cool. I didn't do it for Nilfgaard though. What is this marker over here?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Giddy up.
I keep finding markers, I have no idea what they are. Unsent letter. Metalel. Blessly Niddle. Listen, Niddle. That little case that you gave to the transport. Was there anything of value inside? Because the thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and well, the blasted case fell into the water, and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, 'cause every time I tossed my net in, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you? A discount on your next shipment, maybe? Sincerely, Willett. An unfortunate turn of events. There's something under the water? Can we fight drowners underwater? I don't think we can. Can they fight us underwater is the question. They sure can. Swim! Swim, Geralt! Can I use them from the menu? Consume. That was the wrong thing. Swim faster, Geralt. He doesn't swim underwater very quickly. What was that quest about? Was it treasure hunt? I don't even know. Was that exclamation mark? Or am I seeing things? Come on, Roach. An owl. There's some kind of treasure? Treasure! What did we find? Oh, I guess it's not that good. Not that good.
That's it, Roach. Show me what you got.
They're just wild dogs. Not worth the time.
Long live, etc.
Faster.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Defeatism and desertion. Long live Radovid.
Are they gonna let me in is the question. Probably not.
Slower.
Excuse me, coming through. I've got Witcher business.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
I've got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal. The red one.
Damn it.
Possible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may
Yeah. The counterfeit pass that we bought actually works. Settled areas such as cities, villages, and camps and paths tend to be narrow and obstacles numerous for reasons.
Stay out of my way.
In a hurry.
It's hard to believe Mage had dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old ground.
Face Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
A barber.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Looking a bit haggard. That's better.
So long.
Hi, Red Pearl. Welcome in.
Crawl back under your rock.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
What's
Found another corpse yesterday.
Drenched
the
to the
fatherland.
last drop, not an ounce of blood left.
On the notice board. Wait, is it down there?
Baptized. Mark of the devil.
Are they in this building?
What can I get you? Everyone to me!
How do I get inside this?
Oh! In a hurry. Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
How are you, Red Pearl?
Looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Aw, kitty. Pet the kitty.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his
Yep,
style.
blackmail.
Well, now you found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell me your side of the story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Happened to your mom?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Well, I would like to find her. To make sure.
But I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing. He shoved her, she fell. That's how it started.
Yeah.
We were alone, no one to help. Blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her guts than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now.
Oh, yeah?
Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal
Oh
Fire?
god, not the
A
church.
priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters.
Not the church.
Brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candle.
Later, Morgana. Have a nice day.
You believe in the eternal fire.
Thank you for headpants.
Your heart aflame. It gives you strength and leads you down the
Hope
path
work
of
goes
strength
well.
for the rest
Have
of
a
your
good
life.
shift.
I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
And who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden.
Bow, 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 bow.
Hunter in the
Bow, bow, bow.
service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
A witch
If the
hunter.
bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Thank you for headpats, Warpsy.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
Trying to get the energy to get up and do grocery shopping.
Where are you gonna
Get your ass up right now.
Must rest. She's had a
Do it.
harrowing experience.
Get that butt in gear.
When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength,
Go on.
we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Don't make me count to 10, little Missy. Don't mind if I just help myself to all of your stuff. Thank you. Nibbles. If you're sore, take some ibuprofen. You gonna make me count to 10? Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5. Get that butt in gear. I'm gonna go over there and shank you. Get that butt out of bed. If you don't get up in the next 10 seconds, you're grounded. And you think I'm not gonna cut a bitch? Wait, where's the other quest? Where's the other quest? What about finding the girl's mother? I've already got so many quests, I've lost track of which is which. I'm not taking no for an answer. Warpsy, get that ass up. That's a good girl. Thank you for the hairstyle change, DeFerrell, and the outfit change. And still alive had to be somewhere in Croakback Bog. Tamara, on the other hand, made it to Oxenford, where the fisherman had helped her shelter with his brother. So if we find the bog witches, we'll find Tamara.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Welcome in, DeFerrell. We need to go down here. Bunny arrived. Aw. I love that little gif. It's so cute. Teleport down here. My teleporting horsey, Roach, come to me. Thank you. Who's a good horsey?
Move it.
I'm doing fantastic. It's been a really nice day. Nice stream so far. We turned a dead baby into a ghost. Interrogated a man who beat his wife and killed his unborn child. Forced him to carry his dead unborn child in his arms as we cast a spell on him. And now we're looking for the child's mother. We found the sister of the child.
Take it easy.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, on that side. So yeah, just Witcher things.
Giddy up.
I've had a nice day though. I was up for like 24 hours yesterday, so I slept for a pretty good amount of time, like 8 hours, and then I took a nap before stream. So I got technically more than 8 hours. Zen, welcome in. Can I examine these? I don't think I can examine them. It's not letting me examine anything. Why no button prompt? Why no button prompt? You stop it. Why can I not examine any of these? I guess I just follow the red. What are you hearing? A small nod. Maybe Elena in the background is probably what you're hearing. Zen, how are you? Ohayo gozaimasu.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid kid.
Hey, it rhymes.
Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm looking for a witch.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself.
A witcher?
Witches? Of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was because he went in the
We
woods and
need
got lost.
weekend. Are you so tired?
Gran cried an awful
Aw.
lot after that.
Sounds like everyone's been having a tough Tuesday.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans.
Make sure to
You know that?
do some self-care after working so hard.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once.
I
when
got
the army
tits.
was here,
I'm a
he
lassie.
says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Girl's in trouble.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You don't recognize a witcher?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
You take care of the kids?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen him in the woods? No one has.
Are you a witch?
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl.
I mean,
kids
I
are
suppose
so
she does have a
sweet.
not too bad of a nose.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows.
That's a double negative.
When I ask him,
Saying you don't know nothing means you know something.
And tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
This is fishy. This is fishy. This is what I would describe as a fishy. Just let me steal all your stuff. One moment, please. I'll be with you in a second. Gonna loot all of your boxes and sacks. It's okay. It's Witcher compensation. Talk to the boy?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
Well, I'm already in here.
Talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
What are you gonna do?
Talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Where can I find this Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Maybe I should have picked the other question.
Wonder where he's from.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Gran ever hurt you?
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once.
Just stupid.
But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned
doppelganger?
is in danger. You gotta help
Witch?
me get your
Bog
gran away
witch?
from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you gotta do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Well, I need to take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Ads are about to start too. Okay. What? Alright, let's play hide and seek with the kids.
You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
You sound so bored. Oh, I can't climb that, can I? How do That's not fair. Oh, found one of them.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
There seems to be a basement down there. How did one of them get on the roof?
There you are.
Found me.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
I mean, you're kind of sitting right in the open. Just because you're in a house doesn't mean it's going to be a better hiding spot. Where's the last kiddo? Always the last one that's the hardest to find. Wait a minute. Oh, they went through the house, I see. Through the house and out the window. Oh, there you are.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Bumblebee bit her in the ass.
Nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Why are you afraid?
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where is Johnny?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in
Bingo.
the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
And Bingo was his name. Oh. Actually, his name was Travik.
Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise.
Arse.
I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Thank you for that, kids.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
There we go.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Can go all over the place though. Okay, we found a trail.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Pick up the trail again. Random effigies.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Lure Johnny out of his burrow? How am I gonna lure him out? I see, thank you for head pats. Ow. Woo. Ow. Thank you for the care package. Or head pat. Boop. There it is. Loot! Let me loot. Give me the loot. Oh, it's finally happened. It's finally happened. I have too much stuff. Whoa, look at this sword. Harville. Well, I knew we would eventually hit a critical mass point where we couldn't pick up anything else. Water essence? Bow ball. Water essence. I'm still overweight. Still overweight. Hmm. Like, crafting ingredients don't have a weight? Oh, crafting ingredients don't have a weight. Get rid of some of the swords. They're not worth too much. Oh. Shit. Oh my goodness. That's what I mean by little enemies. They just like mass out of nowhere on you. Stop dodging. Hello. What does 80-year-old taste like? Depends. Huh? Welcome in. Is it Mate here? Oh, call Johnny.
Johnny? Don't be afraid.
I just want to give you hip hats.
You're a bucka?
A bucka?
A lutin? Ah, a godling. Not
Oh.
many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
You can't talk?
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
That was adorable.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
You want me to follow you?
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Alright, Johnny. Hopefully he doesn't lead me into a trap. I should have probably, like, rested. Should have probably rested.
Damn it.
What? Ow. Oh, there's bees right there. What the? Stop dodging. Whoa, you're still alive?
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Texture? Or was that just reflection in the water? I thought the texture was glitching out for a second there. It's just the light refracting off the water. Before we get too far up here... I can't rest. Oh no! Oh no, no. Not harpies. I missed. A wyvern? What the hell? Well, how am I supposed to fight them if they're like right next to each other? Well, I'm so doomed. I'm so cooked. Whoa.
Stench.
Oh. I knew the moment I was attacking. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Everything's fine. And they steal, someone steal his voice and put it in a bottle? So, message in a bottle? Just let my health regen a little bit. Thank you for Pet Serene. Oh.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Wait a
Hang on
second.
minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yep. How'd you lose your voice?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me?
So the grandma was the witch.
I located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used
Let's try the new Bloodstained DLC. I thought it was pretty good. It's got really bad reviews on Steam. I think people are not into the retro style. But I was kind of expecting it to be like that, so.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Know anything about the crones?
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
Woman from the village in the swamp. Who is she?
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Okay, Shrek.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
That's a tree, Johnny. Go around the tree. There you go.
Careful! Watch out!
Of course there's more of them.
Watch out!
Oh. Damn it, the second I try to attack, she always hits me. Okay, Johnny.
Winds howling.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed at fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Lost an octave in the swamp. Lead me to the crones?
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, tis not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Okay, we got our foot in the door.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
I knew she was a witch.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
You.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Another quest?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch-hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Why do I need a dagger?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent ye. He'll aid with all.
Okay.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Yeah, you said that.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears. Leave. Flee while you can.
Can I loot some of your stuff? No! You're fucking slaughtering rabbits too! You guys are monsters! Get out of my way, you monster. Get out of my way, monster! Oh? What's down there? Don't mind if I yes? Well, I said I can only come back after I complete the task, so I'm gotta make sure I loot everything. I'm not gonna question the dead body. Is this dead bodies in your basement? Maybe they deserved it. I don't know. I don't want to assume to know her life. I'm stuck. Damn these knee-high ledges. Is that it? Everything? Huh. Hmm. Alrighty then. Alright. Roach. What? Too many things in the way.
Giddy up.
Are we going through the camp? Okay.
Hey there.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Come on, Roach.
Before we talk to him, let us sell some stuff. 'Cause I am overloaded with stuff.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
Oh, they play card game?
Show me what you sell.
Okay, here you go. I almost don't want to get rid of the Viper sword. But it's low level. We'll find better. I should probably put these ruins away in a storage or something. Thank you for the money. How about a card game?
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Don't need the fog, don't need 2 rains. Ugh. What the hell is this hand? Oh my god, we got screwed so badly by that draw. Can we mulligan? Well, this is not good. Oh, they got a wild hunt deck. Interesting. We might lose this no matter what we do. Because that hand is just so bad. Icy, thank you for the gift sub for Death Scythe. Oh my goodness, Icy, thank you for supporting. That's two subs today. Thank you. I appreciate it, Icy. And thank you for supporting this green bunny. I'm wondering how much we want to challenge them. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. They passed. What? They keep their monster on the board? That's not fair. Wow. They really want to win. If we can force them to give up all the cards, pick a weathered card and play it. We want to make them give up all the cards. Now we pass. I hope we draw something good. I hope that they don't keep a good monster. Why? One randomly chosen? Is it really random? Or do you choose? It's all up to what we... Wait, aren't we supposed to draw a card? Why didn't we draw a card? Not sure how. Is it because we use the king's ability?
Milk, freshly curdled milk.
I'm still trying to understand this card game.
I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you, IC, for the gift sub to Death Scythe. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. I mean, this ain't too bad. It could be better. So we want to force them to give up all their cards in the first round, if possible. Okay, that's all the cards that they're going to give up. How do you get the ability trigger? I'm confused. Why is ours not triggering? Because we used it? At least it was only a 2-cost card. Actually we just win that. Well, they played themselves into a corner. I still got more cards though, so... What if we play a frost card on top of a frost card? It just does nothing? Okay. Forces them to go. I win. Ba. Ikawa! Meow. How are you, Ikawa? Ohayo gozaimasu. I hope you slept well. Thank you for the resub for 17 months. Oh my goodness. Ikawa, thank you for supporting me in my stream for 17 months. Everyone's resubbing today. Oh, we've got so many resubs today. And thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for supporting this green bunny. Before we talk to him, let's meditate. Good morning, Kawa. Good morning, Yan. Hope you didn't think it was weird, like, some guy randomly sitting in front of you for a couple hours.
village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You're good, but you're very eepy.
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Why don't you get some sleeps?
Recognize this dagger?
Or are you just groggy? Maybe some tea or coffee?
You belong to them.
We don't belong to anybody.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on
Hoi. Hello.
Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to
Good
return.
morning, Jan.
Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
That's a good stretch. How long has it been like this?
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled.
Meow. Energy drink? Oh.
Fear and cursing.
What kind of energy drink you got?
Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
I'll look around.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
I don't plan to. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow. Red Bull Glacier Ice? Ooh. What flavor is that one? Is that the what was it? The berry and vanilla? I thought they stopped making that one. Or is that the apricot grapefruit?
Looks like rain.
Oh.
Fang bites.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
You know when I come? I come now. Hello?
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
What? Magic wolf. There's a body. Find a passage leading under the hill using your Witcher senses. It's probably where this wolf is, right? Or... what? What's over there? Is it here? What?
Giving me no choice.
Bad doggo. Can I cook the meat? I don't think girl knows how to cook. Whoa, there's a werewolf down there. Excuse me, what? What are you doing in these parts?
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Where'd you go? Ah. I forgot how to shoot. Ow. You know, he only knows how to cock.
Want to talk?
Oh.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh, put the sword away, Geralt. All right, NG. Where's the hole? You can see how the DLC from Bloodstained resembles Simon's Quest. Control-wise, it's pretty close. Oh, that's water. It's so dark. It's so dark. Okay.
this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
But thank you for the boat. Why was I attacked?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
What are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Thank you, IC, for shouties.
Circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
What do you know about the crones?
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I still don't know what you are.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what to
He has the groceries. Welcome home.
I must help.
Now, aren't you glad that you did that early?
The orphans. I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallopant chained. I shall see
I'm going into my mommy arc.
only I can.
Ugh. The kids are in danger?
I think the kids from the meadow are in danger.
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone.
Just for that, you got salmon? Ooh.
There are no rules to art sermon.
Are you gonna make something yummy with it?
Let them be saved.
Hi Ash, welcome in. What? What do you know about the crones?
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them.
There's
The sisters live
block lanes and traffic was bad? I'm sorry.
not find them.
That sucks.
They hear all. You cannot hide.
But now it's done and over with. But I'm already mommy. I guess I'm more mommy. Accepting my position, my role as mommy. So do we listen to the swamp crones, or do we listen to the pulsating flesh on the wall? I don't know, pulsating flesh, kind of nasty. I still don't even know what you are.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
The Whispering Hollock? Ghost in the tree? Something about life in a dreary backwoods settlement leads their inhabitants to hide the truth with misleading names. This takes the form of both hyperbole. I feel like I said that wrong. A clump of bare trees called Dragon Spike Forest, or hole in the ground 2 paces deep, named the Chasm of Eternity. And understatement, a horrid massacre commonly referred to as the Incident. Valen fit the mold in this regard, as Geralt learned while he wandered through this in search of Ciri. He encountered a trio of highly suspicious magical sisters called the Ladies of the Wood, who directed him to a clump of bogside huts known as the Downwarden. Geralt has to solve their problem, a rash of mysterious murders. He spoke with the Elderman and learned about the evil power behind these killings, dwelling in the Whispering Woodlock. Hillock? Whatever else. I don't think I trust these people. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I trust this thing. Wait, where did I come in at? I don't know if I can trust this thing. It doesn't look trustworthy. Gotta be honest.
You've returned.
Hi, Classic. Witches or the Flood? Take your pick.
I long to be free once more.
I think I'm gonna side with the witches. Because I don't know what the fuck this is.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Okay. I mean, in a sense, we did free them. We did free them. We did give them what they wanted. Maybe not in the way they wanted. But... Ooh, diamond dust. Is that ever creepy looking? I just don't know if I can trust Flesh Wall. The fleshy wall does not seem trustable. Gotta be honest. And the Elderman even said it was evil. I know the Elderman is...
Magic. A place of power.
What's going on over here?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
A spirit has possessed a tree. You don't want to know.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
I killed it.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
What is he doing? Oh!
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must carry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
That was nasty. Ooh, hunting boots. Here's your ear. We did as you asked, ladies of the wood swamp. Oh my.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
In real life,
My weapon's already sheathed.
different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Go on. Mmm. That mark. I was eating, man. Sorry, Kawa.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow.
Yeah.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lots free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought
Couldn't he cut off his ear off screen? He could have.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Who was the spear bound to the tree?
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
I cheat death all the time. What do you mean?
Brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
Can you dress down?
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
The polymorphism?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Oh god.
To be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she
Hi,
was our own
Toasty.
daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
I think you're lying.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Alright, do tell.
We knew someone special was alive. We left beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
Hey, that's my daughter. That's my daughter. Hands off my daughter.
She fell into our hands.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I mean, I'd attack you too if you try to take my feet.
Taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
I mean, you were kind of asking her to attack you. Or at least escape or something.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
I mean, you're gonna eat her. Oh, Wild Hunt. Oh, shnikes. Nope. Take the sword back out, Siri. We ain't done here. That's quite a lot of them. Oh, I'm supposed to escape? Okay. I was like, fighting to death over here.
Tried to kill her.
Yep.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
That's my daughter you try to eat.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
I won't let you get away with it.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Be seeing you, handsome knight.
They have names? Where'd Gran go? Gran! Hmm. They made them really well. They did make them very grotesque. Like, not. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to walk through the swamp. Leave me alone. Yeah, it was so nasty looking. And they tried to eat Siri, which I'm not cool with. That's my daughter right there. I think I'm gonna need some R&R after all that. Let's go see Kiara.
Giddy up.
How far away is this? Quite a ways. Boy, has this been just... What? Get off the horse. Hey, that was the only one time. Ow. There is eating Siri, and then there's eating Siri. Learn the difference. That's one way to say it. Should I check out this house? Doesn't seem to be much over here. Hey, it's one of those statues. Alright, Roach. Come on.
Faster.
The sunset is very pretty. I don't know if I've gone in this house back here.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. Yes, it's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. Force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
Thank you for headpads, Varpsy.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the thickets?
What am I to heat my pumpkin and kill the monster? All of them only those things they stole.
I sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
You can try to win them all. You won't.
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
More food for the rest now.
Where'd you come from?
See taste his armor. Like winter.
Hello.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Are you a master weaponsmith?
Weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
How about we play some Gwent?
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Soil Tell. Man, isn't too bad. Okay, Scoia'tael like to play their whole hand on the first round. So we just bait them into playing their whole hand. Gonna have to do better than that. Actually passed? That's surprising. I didn't expect them to give up the round so easily. Ooh, that's a nice card. Oh, that's poopy. The best thing to do might be to give them this round and draw some cards. Well, that draw didn't help us at all. If you want to keep playing cards, you can. Go ahead. Keep on playing cards. Go ahead. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Got more you want to throw out? Yeah? Alright. Good luck beating me in the last round with one card. A clear weather card. I win. Thank you for the card and the money. Now fix my stuff.
Steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
I need to craft.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
I need repairs. You can have these weapons I don't need. Another Witcher gear map. Yes, I'll take these. Buy the Witcher information. We have some junk to sell, I believe. Or they don't want our junk. Alright then.
So long.
So long, farewell. Avita Sinan. Something, something.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned o'er me and whispered, "Boo!"
This game is so pretty. Oh. Right off into the sunset. No, no, what are you doing? Stay on the road. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Ow. 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 This is pretty close to where the monsters are, you know.
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
Why do you want to fight me? You're gonna die.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight! No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Get out of my sight.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Oh god, please no. I'd rather not meet again. Seem kind of like a pompous idiot. Roach, come to me, my teleporting horse.
Let's go.
Not only can Roach teleport, but Roach can also phase through inanimate objects. Like if Nightcrawler and Kitty Pryde had a child together. Oh wait, isn't that a thing? I'm sure in one of the X-Men comics this happened. There's only been like 20 of them by now. 20 of them? Like 20 million, more like. Is this a crazy lady that... No.
Go, go.
Yeah?
Giving me no choice.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Not worth my time. Roach, stay on the road. Alright, you chill in the back here, Roach. You can watch in through the window. Oh, bunny. Well, it's not technically a bunny, it's a hare.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
What's going on in here?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You told me to come over here. Any word on the other sorceresses?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
What are you doing in Velen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
I mean, we already talked about this
Mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
in White Orchard.
Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Back to the top of the hand.
Changing the subject.
Why'd you want a magic lamp?
Why'd you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss, or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Said you had a request for me?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serab, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why do you want to?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
That's a good point.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Alright, I'll help you.
Alright, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Okay, I like lamp. Why won't you go with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Yeah, I think that's the crone's work.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Okay. So is that a mouth in a box?
Never heard of the Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Okay.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Quest items. Yeah, I already know that. You explained that last quest. Can I explore your hole? What's in your hole? Anything down here? There seems to be nothing in your hole. Except for some candles. Pike Island. Where is that? Um... Oh, here it is. How far away is it? Not that far.
Run, Roach.
It's okay, Roach. Just a little bridge. Roach doesn't like bridges. Stops at every single one. What? Tree. Rock.
Go.
Tree. Well, I guess I can get off. Alright. Bike Island, go. Sail. Go. How do I go? How do I go? Take helm? Okay. What? I can pilot the boat? Whoa! I wasn't expecting this. Well, this is cool. I didn't know I can pilot the boats. You can fast travel while on the boat, but only to destinations accessible via water route. Not the best camera angle, gotta be honest. I wish it was a little bit more further up.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid.
Oh, damn.
I have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Wind Waker minigame. I loved Wind Waker. It's like my favorite Zelda game. Is there anywhere I can land that isn't surrounded by drowners?
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Triple kill! Any unique plants over here? And fiber? Beggar tick? Oh, this place looks old and magical. What plane is that? Am I just not going to question the hole in the ruins? There's a lot of bad stuff out here. What does the lamp do exactly? Oh, it lets me talk to the dead. This is a lot of fiends. Use a lamp to find ghosts. Ghosts? I'm looking for ghosts? Any ghosts out here? That spot over there looks strangely ghosty.
Let's try Kira's
They're
way.
onto us. They're not letting Graham in. They're onto us. They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and an himself will hear you.
What?
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
I found ghosts. I can put this away now. I'll go this way. Ah, back. I didn't know you throw stuff at me. Hello.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on them.
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Need to be so detailed. Oops. Wrong button. This button.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Oh. Yeah, sure, let's go in the basement. That seems like a good idea. Isn't this how horror movies start?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits. Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. For the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Treasure! Oh, just cotton. Silver! Oh! Oh, so much silver. That's the good stuff right there.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Let's go back outside. Oh, it's locked. Okay, what's upstairs?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about.
What the hell?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again.
It must be a poltergeist. Sadie bears.
And one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
Panda raid.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Welcome in, raiders. We come from the deepest part of the bamboo forest to show our love and support. Oh, thank you, Sadie. Welcome in, Noakin. Should I be concerned about the poltergeist here? If I know my ghost from Phasmophobia, this one's a poltergeist. They love throwing stuff and playing with objects. Well, that's a little ominous. You gonna say anything? Or are you just gonna stare at me? Just standing there, menacingly. Welcome in, Sadie. How was your stream, Sadie? You were playing The Witcher also? Wow. Did you enjoy it? You lurk and do some post-stream stuff. Take care. yes, please do self-care if you need. I understand how it is after streams. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it, Sadie. Have a fantastic day. And thank you for bringing everyone over. Well, that's not creepy at all. Definitely not. Not creepy. It's perfect.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
A tower full of mice. You love The Witcher? It is a good series. I've been wanting to watch some of the Netflix shows that they have for it. Like Siren of the Deep Water, I think it's called. Something like that. Siren of the Lake.
Gold! Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it?
Why is the light green? Because it's magic light.
The noble died a time ago.
It's a magic light that allows us to see spirits.
Anyone there? Who are you?
It was given to us by a sorceress, who she took it from an elven mage. She said she would give it to us after we do this quest for her. But there's another ghost down there that we missed. Is it further down? Why is this one not working? Is it in the basement? It might be in the basement. No, it says it's above us. Showing it on the map, but I don't see anything over here. It's forcing me to walk all super slow. Yeah, I don't know where that one is on the mini-map there.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
The light didn't go out. Ah. Haha.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours.
The island is pretty
My
small,
family
so I
and
don't know.
We hid in the Mage's tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
The Mage of the Tower, who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
What happened to the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
And then you died.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you?
Beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
Oof.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin.
That's horrible.
Then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart. And
This is supposed to be a vacation.
Scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No.
Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
Geralt clan.
He dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Tell me about him.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected. Strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
It is seeming a bit fishy now.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
The one thing about her saying she couldn't leave the tower and then she changed her story. That part's a little fishy.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember.
Well, of course. You remember everyone you love.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
It's so dark. I didn't mean to burn everything. I'm sorry. Oh, what the... I keep pressing the wrong button. I need a torch. Can I get a normal light?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
My experiments continued to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not my fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and infallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Verisrad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified. Having been dragged here straight from the dungeon, I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them set foot in my laboratory. Sterility first. Or sterility first? As Marty Slaughtergrin managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have significant impact on the battle against disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are. I don't think anyone would take lightly to being a research subject. Experiment subject? Test subject? That's probably a better word for it. Joshua! Vampire level.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Oh, yeah. These poor people. Is that all? I don't see any more notes of interest. Is that it? Did I find everything? Are we done here? Still not sure why I can't interact with any of this. Honestly, the research note confirms it that, like, these people are being held against their will. how do I open you? Wait, this goes further down? Oh yeah. But how do we open this door? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what though. This is the outside door?
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
That's it, right? That's the locked door right there, I think. Alright, I don't see much else on this island. Nothing in the water? More treasure! Give me all the treasure! Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. What does that sound? Please no. Okay. At least we can fast travel back. If we ever need to.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use it?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Oh, Graham! Graham?
Why you been following me?
I just walked up.
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing.
I just got here.
His mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Let me talk to him.
And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Been to Pike Island.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
I thought that would get you to open the door.
What do you want of me?
I hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
You love Annabelle?
Did you love her?
I
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Spike Island, what happened here?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison Annabelle took.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
Oh.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
You can still help her.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yep, I just put them in my pocket.
And leave me be.
Alright. Trust lifted. Curse lifted. I'm sure it's fine, right?
Looks like rain. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Oh. Huh. Well, at least they're together now. Kind of, right? As soon as we lift the curse. I knew something was fishy. I knew something was fishy. Leave me alone, wolf. No, don't fight the wolf. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Stop taking a fighting stance. Fine. I try to let you guys live. Roach, my teleporting horsey.
Move it.
Stop, wait.
that one slip up she did where she said she couldn't leave and then changed up her story. That had me like, I don't know about this. I don't trust it when people suddenly change their story. Kiara, we got a problem. I tried my best, but on the bright side, is there a bright side?
Starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Okay. Do you have anything to sell before I tell you this?
Lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Anything special before? Ooh, what's that? Potion of clearance? Returns all ability points spent. Interesting. She has really strong runes too. Or glyphs. Wait, can I sell you stuff?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Will you accept my stuff? No, you don't accept junk, huh? Weapons? Nope. Alright.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the
Wait,
curse, what
you
was
said
the
it was one
source?
way.
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
Sure.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch.
No, I
Be
noticed,
that
but
as
I
it
just didn't
may,
care.
Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Farewell.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Currently making me jump through all the hoops, huh?
If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay. A tower full of mice. That's not a door. Favor for a friend.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pelham.
Uh-oh.
A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need?
Why are you here?
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
I like how his eye goes lazy every now and then. That's a good attention to detail. And then it like fixes
Seems like
itself.
you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Oh. Quest after quest after quest after quest. Well, that's level 6. I prefer to do them in order of level. How far away is this person? Oh, they're not that far. Wait, guarded treasure? Guarded treasure? What do you mean, guarded treasure? Where is this your treasure you speak of? I'm not seeing whichever quest that was. Unless it's higher level. In which case, not too big of a deal. Just some random bandits.
Time to end this. Drowners everywhere. My favorites.
Ow. Ow. Okay, you can put your sword away now. Why are we still in combat?
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Oh, water essence. That's where it comes from. Water hags.
off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, catoblepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Package staying intact. The heart. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
I'm dodging. What? They can jump at you after... What?
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Wagner, we've hit gold, my old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Belclair, everything from the Belwage, Nual. I probably butchered that. To the oldest vintages, white, rose, red, you name it. Catabol plus? Catabilas? I'm butchering all these words. Meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen. To a village called Midcorpse. I know. Dangerous. With the war and all. But think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get us across the Pontar. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you'll be there. You'll be fine. Spoilers, he was not fine. He was not fine. Alright. Tactical upgrade gear? Gear upgrade? Wool school upgrade diagrams? Alright. Whoa, what's this? What's this? What's this? Ow. 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 There's so many of them. Oh. Mutagens. Smoking pipe. Loot. Oh, you're a big one. I'm poisoned. Wow. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, fudge. I got my ass whooped. I should have used some spells. Signs?
A dry red from Zubran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
I'm getting further away because that one blew up on.
Human.
It started blowing up and then it jumped at me.
Waiting for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
What works well in these things? Guessing they're insectoid. Insectoid oil. Do I have insectoid oil? No. But we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, you have so much range. I can't even like get in. Kill it before it kills you. That one was feisty. Roach, come to me. I'm going the wrong way. Kiara, we got what you wanted.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Gotcha.
Tell me what you're up to.
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Oh.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
What's going on here?
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became vindicateful.
What? What happened to the third mice?
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. Cooney! Welcome in, Cooney! Cooney, how are you? How was your stream?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Welcome in, Cooney.
There's one more thing.
What?
Transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only
Welcome
be an
back.
illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will
Thank you for the
return.
raid, Cooney. Why not? Let's see what she got cooked up.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
We'll go super late today.
So,
I was actually
neckline
thinking about ending it after this one.
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have
Oh,
changed
they
your
put
hair
it
colour
put him in
while I
that
was at it.
silly
I always
outfit.
fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to do a shout out. Thank you, Icy. You're selling drugs. Did you play that new Schedule 1 game? I forgot what... I think that's what it's called. You're gonna have to go faster than that if you want to win, Kiara. Ah, of course. She don't let me race on Roach because she knows Roach is cracked.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
What do you mean? I'm already ahead of you. Oh no. I think she gave herself the better horse. I'm gonna get there first. Yeah, I like Dark Souls. Why do you ask, Icy? Super short stream because of family dinner? Hope dinner goes well.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
It's like a sim game.
Yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Like those, I think I've seen a drug dealer simulator or something like that. Steam has a few of them, I believe.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with bottled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides,
If you're thinking of buying me a game, don't buy AI Limit. Because we already have it.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help.
It's more involved in those ones, though?
You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island?
I haven't bothered to check out that one yet.
I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
I tend to stay away from simulator games for the most part. You have a friend playing Dark Souls Remastered? Didn't destroy the workshop, if that's what you're asking. Why do you even care?
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands...
Well, go get it.
Although, Fikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
I think I have a redeem for that IC. Don't I? Or did I get rid of it?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3.
I can't really tab out of the game without ruining the cutscene. She gone.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Hide and seek?
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
I can already see where this is going.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
I could have kept her shoes on. Geralt doesn't like feet. Did I miss a boot? Or something? What did I miss?
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
I don't know. Well, is there a redeem or isn't there?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
I must have removed it then. Geralt, you're supposed to be with Trish. What are you doing? As long as it isn't Yennefer.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Did you put your bra back on?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Uh-oh. What was that? Some kind of spell. She curse us?
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
For the advancement of learning. Mwah. Well. So I see, who's your friend? Seriously, what? Seriously, what? What are you saying wow seriously for? Oh, they're a Dark Souls speedrunner. The pre-roll ads, though. The pre-roll ads. Oh, the cutscene? It's a mature game. What did you expect? You expect Geralt not to fuck? This poor guy seems like he's struggling. Double checking their rules and everything. Maybe I can give him some tips. Because they seem to be struggling. Didn't say that? What do you mean didn't say that? Where'd that tab go? What? Oh. Honestly, I see it's painful to watch this person. It's painful. Like I just watched it for a little bit and they died like so many times. This poor guy. This poor guy. He's also not doing the route right. You don't go to the gargoyles immediately on the speedrun. He should be doing the Sin's Gate skip. Like he's going to gargoyles way too early. And Red Tearstone? Hmm. Okay, okay. I'm gonna sit on my hands and try not to say too much about the route. You know the speedrun for Dark Souls is 20 minutes now? I think any percent is even lower. Get your bow bows ready. And get your bow bows ready. And thank you everyone for joining me. I've been having a lot of fun with The Witcher. I was tempted to keep going, honestly, but I'm starting to fade. I'm starting to struggle a little bit. I'm starting to zone out a little. So I think it's time for me to get some food and start and get some rest. Thank you all for joining me. I really enjoyed The Witcher 3 so far. It's really good. It's such a pretty game, and the story's so good. Like, oh my god. We will be back tomorrow.